Simbora. Bora. Hum.
Seems simple enough.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Let's crack it open.
Então vamos. Deixa eu ver. Por que não tá aparecendo?
No one's stopped me yet.
E a carro lá no lugar da Astário.
A private word would be nice.
Oh, was that Gail's granddad? It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gail if he came all this way. Good news, I hope. Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do? Well, tell him to pick the right one. Well, better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms. Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
É.
Where would you start? All night, and then some.
Sim, senhora.
But you better find a way to call me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Tá. Vem.
Hey, you. Looks like your troop's all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Excellent. Let's go. What's cooking?
Still alive, so that's progress. Wish I had a bag of holding. Something good here, I hope. Let's see what this does. catch a break?
Seguidora da absoluta.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
Pois é.
I know the dark of world space, but I've never known it dark like this.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
I thought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
Pois é.
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
Sim, senhora.
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
Lae'zel, you're actually glowing.
It is the sheen of the soldier's sweat on my brow.
The soldier's sweat? Or the lover's?
Kinchar, speak on it no further.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shar is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shar wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shar. A temple, perhaps.
Caceta. Como é que faz pra andar devagar mesmo? Não lembro. Segurando Shift. Ctrl não é também. Vamos controlar você então.
This place is heavy.
Onward, ever onward. Better fetch that.
Eyes open.
So, why night orchids?
Well, isn't it enough that they're beautiful? They remind me of some place. A place I can't quite remember. But I think I was happy there, wherever it was.
These things have stayed interesting.
Sorry, I'm being silly.
You're cute.
Caceta. Vem.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
You're a chatty shadow. I'll give you that. Come out into the light. Hands high.
Cheguei. Eita, super bugado.
Jonas, move in. Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Faz pra lutar.
Após! To arms!
Heating
Beleza.
up.
Tem bastante.
My little trick.
Eita porra, já começamos como? Demônio à prostração.
Covered.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Carai, tá foda, hein? Pra cá. Tem fraqueza? Adiante. Imune a dano necrótico. Caralho, gritão.
Shit. The shadows appear on us. Make every strike count. Got to move.
Take two.
Um de dano? Puta merda, hein? Deixa eu ir pegar esse.
My path be true.
Tá ligado? Beleza.
I won't give in. These boots have seen everything.
Tá lá que finaliza.
Heading out.
One, two.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Vambora. Bora.
Karlak, were there others of Zariel's warriors who bore the infernal engine?
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Very well. No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Chegamos.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come.
Hum.
Jaheira!
Já riu, né? A velocidade além das me levaram a esperar mais da nobre guerreira.
It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated.
Que destra.
You have not experienced my hatred, stranger. Not yet, at least.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Absolut.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
You're knocking around here, right? Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Ela mora na cidade, certo?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
É. Bora lá.
You are debating allowing another into your...
Good to see a friendly face.
Ai, moça.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
Quite suplemento.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Nível 2, pote. Esse também. As flechas. Óleo de banimento. Gastar meu dinheiro todo. Tudo. Proteção contra projéteis. Força do touro. Contra tudo. Bom. Também é bom. Vender. Tudo bom. Vender algumas coisinhas.
Take care now.
Tá, vamos lá. Adjacente, primeira. Então, vamos dar esse aqui. E esse aqui vai para Shadowheart. Acampamento. Acampamento. Região. Temos que tratar desse serviço agora. Para. Para também. Calma. Eu. É isso.
Like its will be done.
I wonder what the next move is.
Dá pra esconder a capa. Tem mod pra isso? Não lembro agora. A demo do feitiço das sombras.
Soldier.
Vamos lá, resolver seu problema, dona Carlite.
I need a quick word.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
Want me to shine your boots while I'm at it?
Easy. He's a bit on edge since the, incident.
A bit on edge, my arse. Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself. Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and board around here.
Ah.
Gives me the creeps.
Hey, it's Alan.
Problema. Posso pegar isso aqui? Posso. Não. E a ideia é meu.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Deixa eu ver primeiro qual é.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Venha, toma. Vai ser bugado assim mesmo. Droga. Coitado do meu Kobolt. Todo bugado.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Yeah.
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now, or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please. Nope. Thanks so much for asking, though. Look, I don't want to fight. That's the exact opposite of what I want to do right now. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Karlak, and I get to touch you anytime I want. How about that?
Well.
Oh, hi. Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be. No more than anyone else. Well, maybe slightly more. But that's the past now. I'm free. More free than I've ever been now. I was hoping you'd say that. Hey, you.
Será que eu fiz merda? Não sei. Deixa eu voltar um pouco.
Definitely seen that ox before. Has the same strange look in its eye.
Foi estranho. Vou contar de novo que eu quero testar um diálogo.
First. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with. God, I don't. This is heavy. I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Need to find a way forward.
Página com esse povo aqui. Tá bom, BGP.
We need all the gods' damned help. If you guess.
Tá.
Hey, it's Damon. Let's say hi.
Carl? Well, two things. Good news, and I only need. Hang on.
Yeah, sure.
Only one way to find out.
Bye, baby.
I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Right? Oh, thanks, Damon.
It's been my
Bota aqui.
the best day. The best day! Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too. Oh man, I can't wait.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Tá, vamos voltar de novo. Eu quero ver outra coisa.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
Hey, give it a rest, Alfred. We need all...
If you guess.
A gente fala com Demian. Max.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Don't be shy. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. I mean, maybe. But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then. Premium... In the market for something special? I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Versículos de armadura. Eu também tem uma nuvem. aqui. Beleza.
Pleasure doing.
Param. Que reverbação foi mesmo? Deixa eu pegar isso aqui.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff. Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Sereth, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one. Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse. Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Patrols report
Oh,
more
Fira.
activity among the cultists, Mom.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going? Heart's Requiem, right? The hero survives a war and rebuilds her life, stronger than ever. A tale worth remembering. Especially now. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous, heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken. They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
If this is about Roland, go away! He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us. And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid. Yeah. He did save us after all. Anyway, it's his loss. I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows. It's for Roland. Fine. He... Huh? Where is it? I must have dropped it. Well, you can look for it if you want. Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
I promise, kid. Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for. Curious? Well, my coin is on you. Just do your best, all right?
I will. I missed that. Awesome! This place is awesome.
Got a quick question about the best way to treat an infernal burn.
Shadow. Really?
Hearty? Shadsy? Or maybe just the fringe?
Shadowheart will do just fine, thanks. Love is making you fanciful.
You might be right.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Mal.
Patience. He may know a way.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers? I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcement. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Bom, e você?
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. Maybe he was a musician.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
Bom. Carta descartada. Da cura.
At the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Opa. Deusa Shar.
Listen. So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. Oh, the city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Aí, Lezão.
The light here warms my skin, cleanses my lungs. A welcome change from the surrounding shadow.
Not the cheeriest of inns, this place. But I suppose the mortal peril lurking just past the firelight is liable to put a dampener on the mood.
Wonder if Jaheira ever hangs around the outer city. Maybe after this is over, I could buy her a drink. Does she drink? She likes wine. Wine then. This is all happening so fast. Where would you start?
Será que bugou?
And put it somewhere. Good. We better find a way
Ah,
to.
bugou, parece.
Oh.
Ah, não, é porque eu não... Ah, eu não levei pro coisinho dela. Fui lá depois. Deixa eu ver, Starion.
My favorite traveling. Well, obviously I would. So, the more you cool down, the more your love life heats up.
Seems that way.
Hello, my dear.
Estou vendo um diabo. Vou dar F5 aqui. Valeu.
Hiss! I say hiss! This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. I slinked, of course. Good of you to notice. For my part,
Galera que é uma
she promised me a
mentirosa.
bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss.
Tá. Fulaninha ali.
Ah, you found your way. Good. Nasty place, isn't it? My torch only just held out long enough for me to find my way here. I decided to scout. It didn't seem right to let you do all the work. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the... You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the deep gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. They didn't get trapped. They were... I'll do my part according to my talents. The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. When I'm finished making it. Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial, but that's for me to worry. You do whatever it is. Some of us are counting on you.
Tem mais alguma coisa?
What now? I'm sure you would.
Ó, ele vende dessas flechas, é bom saber. Taxa de resistência de destreza. Vem manipulação.
Now, if you're done.
Tá, vamos ver agora.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. I can most certainly believe it. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
You haven't told them? And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know. Perhaps I should have. I'm not exactly used to asking for help and being met with, well, help. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Deu tudo certo até aqui.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. Stone. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astarion. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Yes, but you chose darkness. I was cast into it. The sun was banished from my life. Forbidden. And we all lust after the forbidden, don't we? Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Oh, hi.
Please, I just want to be alone. Gone? Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up, cut us up, said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis, Martin Dor, Roshan. I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye. Not unless you can bring him back. Can you? It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. I can't. I can't.
Let's head inside.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? You speak frivolously. I do not believe you grasp the cost of what we're dealing with. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Tá bom. Como é que sobe ali em cima mesmo? Não lembro. Aqui. Cofre ali, agora que eu vi.
Here goes nothing.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
Não é ela, eu acho, cara.
Watch your back. Should be easy.
Last night's best bargain.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Tem uma algibeira ali?
Open up.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Poção de cura maior.
This is easy. We should open our own place in Baldur's Gate.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Listen.
Diário de Isabel. Leite selunita.
As I listen.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Aí. Tem uma... Acho que fosse uma criança ali, caralho, que susto. Tá, vamos lá. Toma. Já começamos bem, erro crítico.
No surrender.
The dance macabre.
Gostaram? Sangue.
Still on my feet.
E aquelas. Ele tem força, então. Constituição 16. Tirar.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ele é humano. E ração. Podia usar escrital mental nele, né? Mas é concentração. Aberração. Oxe, acertei. Ah, tá de brincadeira, acertei ele. Puta que pariu, velho. Ai, 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 viu? Descanso longo, então bebe assim.
Got a long road ahead.
The true soul is going to save us all. But the good knows. Like a nasty little... While you're busy in the...
Marcus! I've been blessed.
He's a...
And true soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive. We are all...
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it. You...
Time to...
Ele vai começar. Caralho. Calma lá, amigo. Imune a medo.
stand in my way. Breathe deep and move.
Quase. Tem.
Time to meet your maker. Got to move.
Nossa, vai tudo nela. Não! Puta merda. Ela não pode morrer. Não, ela vai morrer. Puta que pariu, velho. Não, 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 não vai morrer não. Caralho, não esperava que todos os bichos iam pular em cima dela, velho. De novo. Ai, minha filha. Aham, tá bom, igualmente. Ó. Vai chegar o cara.
Marcus, I've been blessed and true soul. My instructions are clear.
Eu usei sem querer o bagulho. Não.
Time to
Beleza.
In position.
come along, Isabel.
Melhorou. Toma. De novo isso. 7, 9. Tá. De velocidade. Esses bichos vai tudo entrar aqui, então deixa eu tentar dar medo neles. Ah, deixa ele cego. Deixa eu ver se... Medo. Passou no teste. Pra você. Isso. Merda, não era pra usar esse aqui. Toma.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Acertou eu também, essa vagabunda. Ah, a Isabel vai ser a próxima. Proteção contra a morte nela, então. E não dá. Ouro alado, artista. Vai ficar paradinha aí. Errou. Não. Alfira, malditos. Tirou o santuário. Surpresa, surpresa. Ai. Ele é o próximo. Vou deixar ele jogar. Beleza. Porra, tu fudeu o rolê, hein? Esse gelo aí. Eu tenho que descer.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Cara.
On my way.
Blood comes easy these days.
Poção. Tá aquele bicho ali. Não vai. Caralho, esse gelinho aqui fudeu o rolê, velho.
Let's have some courage.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to push my luck again.
Eu vou. Falta recurso de movimento. Bugou, infeliz? Mata ele, vai lá, seja útil. Por que não? Errou! Nossa, essa tem coragem, hein? Puta merda. Caminho interrompido. Que é da Isabel.
Jimmy on the go.
Caminho interrompido ainda. Porra, interrompida onde, Fir? Ah, tá de brincadeira. Tem um ali. Só aquele.
Keep them guessing. Nothing important is ever easy. On my way.
Porra.
Got it.
Corre, diabo.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Where's Jaheira?
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Aí. Vai lá. Isso. Ninguém viu. Vambora.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Verdades, palavra.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too, Honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will. A search burdened by unnatural darkness. But don't let that discourage you. Then speak. Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard. You'll have to sing that one for me when all of this is done. In any case, it was a lifetime ago by now. And for all our victories, we remain on the back foot. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place. The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
Bom.
Why don't we ask Jaheira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mol.
First cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone? I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes, you know?
Mol would do the same for any of us. You know it.
Bug.
How do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things. We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mol would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
But it's our job to bring Mol back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mol would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mol is family.
Família.
Bring her back, please.
Beleza. Quase morreu ainda nas séries.
Watch your back out there. If it's not the cult coming.
Tá, vamos ver se o Damon tá vivo ainda. Quero saber até. Ah, ele tá ali. Onde vai? Então, F5. Vamos lá. Aqui não tem nem slot de spell mais pra usar.
Blood, this is heavy. You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep, even a torch cannot quell it.
Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Mara.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Bora, galera.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
Easy.
All right. What now?
Você.
I'd love to, thanks.
Aqui. Vou ficar paradinho aqui. Você também vai subir. Cadê? Perto da Carla.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't give up now.
What's next?
Vamos
I
também
wonder?
vai ficar agachada.
Church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark. Enough! Stop! They will not become shadow. They will not feed the curse. Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger. Heretics in the dark. Tell them, destroy the blasphemers!
Ativou o santuário. Ver. Putz, a lança ficou. Ah, meu Deus! Esse bug dos infernos, velho.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Pensar. Tem resistência. Ele é um monstruosidade. Vamos pegar aquela lança. Aí se eu botar ele pra dormir, eles vão acordar ele. Dá pra acertar isso aqui também. Vou tacar um fone de frio. Não! Puta merda. Mas ele me atacou. Tá, deixa eu pensar.
Hungry for the slaughter. More skirt.
Deu uma monstruosidade. Elementais, monstruosidade. Toma. Tem mais um? Tem. Mais um. Pero.
Don't linger.
No god can protect you.
Que daninho de merda, hein? Brahma. Tá, eu vou ter que dar Luar em você.
You will die. The absolute wills.
Nossa, você matou a mulher, mano, como é burra. Aí.
Guard against the darkness. Ignis.
Santuário. Tá, vamos ver. Santuário de novo.
Good idea,
Porra, menor. Tem outro ali também. Cara. Morreu não.
Let's find some prey.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ah. O que a gente pode fazer aqui então? Fone de frio. O alvo está bloqueado. Tá bloqueado de novo, beleza.
Waste a step.
Agora você. Deixa eu ver. Uma magia pra eu usar nele. Fone de frio. Umbral. Aí o cara vai vir como? Pistola. Errou. Ah, hora de morrer. Eita porra. Calma aí, Umbral, mas vai lá pegar a lanterna dele. Rápido, 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 rápido.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Can you feel it? Light. Hope. I'd never forgotten how it felt. Goodbye. And good fortunes. And do return to Last Light should you need space to breathe.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Bichinho miserável.
Not what I expected to run into in these parts.
Todo mundo morreu. Eu não posso reviver ninguém. Pelo menos eu acho que não. Deixa eu ver. Não dá. Então uma consegue desviar.
No time to rest. Still breathing.
Agora lá.
Despite everything.
Ferroada cruel.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's inside?
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
Entra em batalha.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Don't mind if I do. Swift as my feet can carry
Ó, luta ali.
This calls for careful footwork. I smell a tree. What's that?
Depois eu volto aqui.
Might be useful.
Última chuva.
crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
There might be something useful in there. Seized goods and the like.
E acha isso? No mod, caralho.
Very well.
Tá.
Fuck yes. Under their noses. Put 'em up.
Peraí.
What now?
Coloca lá, que coisa boa. Caralho, que bicho. Ai, cai todo mundo. Agora você. Caralho. Fortinho, hein, amigo? Errou. Da mãe. ver se a gente tem mais magias pra usar. Fogo. Poxa, olha. Os flamejantes.
Survival is all that matters.
Glifo de proteção. Eles têm radiante. Eles têm algo radiante. Não. Potência necrótico. Resistência à energia também, será? Não, energia não. Então, pera aí. Trovão. Tem resistência a trovão. Tem todos os elementos esse filho da mãe. Até ácido, deixa eu ver. Ácido também.
Bye forever, pal.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh my word.
Caralho, foi com um tequinho de vida, miserável. Brauma. Ela não pode usar. Aqui também não pode. Caraca, que batalha doideira. Da mãe. Tá. Acaba logo com essa árvore maldita. Porra.
No choice but to keep going.
Leque cromático, runa. Sem resistência.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Calma. Deixa eu ver aqui. Tem um de pote level 3. Level 2. Não lembro de ter pegado um level 4. Level 3, isso aqui é level 3 de um Brauma.
Have to keep going.
Por favor. É ele. Bate nele.
This way. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Got this. Close ranks. Go on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Tanta coisa.
Anything of use?
There better be a soft bedrock in my near future.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Playtime's over. So, perk up your ears. You and the pup have a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that.
Quem disse que isso é problema meu?
Fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting him out.
E essa por mim, esse bem pode produzir lá nas Torres.
I'd start caring. And quick, sunshine. Clause Z, section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. You either mount a quick rescue, or you condemn Will to an eternity sizzling in the hells. Sounds like an easy choice to me.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Dizer que você conhece pessoas capazes de quebrar pacto e contar uma série de frases pseudo-infernais. Carisma, inteligência. Intimidação. Tentação. Deixa eu dar um F5 aqui porque eu não sei se tem inspiração. Boa.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo. Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done. Not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soulbearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, get to Moonrise. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Tchau.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul? Right enough.
You'll find Z'rell in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Let's hope this Z'rell likes what we have to say.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the
Another
secret of
true
the
soul.
Absolute.
The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Na outra F5 aqui. Eu falo com esse pessoal, deixa eu ver lá o que tem aqui na frente. Aí, lá está, bonita. O mod funciona ainda, graças a Deus.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Ih, a sabedoria. Aí fodeu. Boa, nunca duvidei.
Your mind extends outward and grasps at nothing. In Ketheric's place, you feel an absence. No psionic power. No tadpole at all.
The goblins! They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little.
And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative. A new true soul come to share their wisdom? And what do you have to contribute?
Nós estamos deixando o serviço da
A
documentação.
pity then that her faith was so inadequate. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins too.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Aí, farmando aura.
She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Nada disso. Dá uma chance a vocês. Dentro comigo ou morrerão ou morrerei eu. Aí vocês estão livres por aí.
Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
Soldier.
Uhum. Coitado dos bichinhos. Coitado nada. Goblin. Goblin bom é Goblin morto. Receba.
Never a dull moment.
Ensure that the moon lanterns outside are maintained too. The curse cannot be allowed to touch the Emperor's hall.
Vamos lá salvar a nossa princesa.
And the dreams came. My brothers have the dreams too. Same as me.
Vou upar logo esse level aqui. Mais uma magia. Antagonizar. Carisma. Nem que ele já tá com 20 de carisma. Se eu botar mais um, ele fica com 21. Eu vou fazer o seguinte, pegar o escudo. Cadê? Ataque selvagem. Maestria em escudo, não tem? Eu lembro que tinha. Não é possível, mano. Mas... Caramba. Um gerador de guerra. Gerador de magia. Perícias. Mas tem escudos. E eu posso usar escudo com isso aqui? Sim, uma magia. Eu vou considerar que sim, eu vou testar, porque eu não sei, sinceramente. Beleza. Movimentos. Seria. A gente vai pegar guerreiro, né? Ou não, pera aí, ladrão. Vamos ver se a gente consegue dar esse curdo. Não dá, peguei o talento à toa. Droga. Resetar ele depois.
Is purification.
Bora, gente.
We will cleanse you.
Do you yet? You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability.
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
Tô fazendo com
We
ela.
are erasing her. No, this is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
E a cabeça bugou. Agora
Immediately,
voltou.
your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Hide. Submit. Embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Só passando pela presença adicional, cara. Ai, tem que tirar 15, eu acho. Tá, mais um. Puta merda. Beleza.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice.
Parte da minha força neutraliza os guardas.
But first, let's make these bastards bleed.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Impossible. She was broken.
Quem que vai atacar primeiro é você, então vai ser você.
Yes, here.
My turn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You dared scar my mind. I got you.
Prisoners to fight back.
Da mãe? Caralho! Caralho!
Have a lot on my mind and, well...
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me. Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer. Agreed. Lead the way.
Beleza. Dá um F5. Bora.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Corre antes que o bicho vê. Bora, 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 bora. Ele vai revelar. Vem, 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 vem.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. The guard is happy to let you...
Please leave quickly. I cannot hold my fury for long.
Halt!
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The general ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
Toma esse crítico.
Creatures like her don't understand the concept of loyalty. Keep her on a tight leash.
Vambora.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Tá. Vamos ver se o coisa tá vivo ainda. Estalagem da luz.
Yeah, this gives me the creeps. There's more where that came from.
Parte tá lá. Vamos pro acampamento.
Always at your side.
Bora, Will.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Is that?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get. It's a first. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them, starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. The Prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the Prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the Absolute. That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one. Moonrise is a den of necromancy, and the most powerful practitioner of the art is Thorm's closest advisor, Balthazar. He has chambers beside the generals, on the upper floor of the tower. I suspect we will find answers there. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead.
Super bugado.
I do not sleep unless I wish to. Until I feel safe among this company, I shall spend my nights planning for the fights to come.
Lugar da história.
Then let us go forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
Beleza. Vamos resetar ela. Eu bonito. Ali.
Hold and listen.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Jardim Loft, Paladina, da Vingança, de Love. Tá, carisma. Ah, mas eu vou sentir pra ela agora. A gente vai dar. Escudo aqui vai pra cara. Cara. O jogo com geralmente de construção ganha uma atitude temporária. Pronto. Ponto fraco de inimigo, tornar dano personagem importante. Acho que funciona nela. Dada absoluta. Tem a marca, eu acho. Que mais? Cadê o baú? Esse. Cara também. Fiz duas armaduras, onde foi parar a outra? Saber vantagem. Agora céus, invisibilidade. Agora não sei onde tá. Ah, tá com a Shadowheart. Muito pesada. Parlamentada. Cadê aquele anel de concentração? Isso. Legal. usar escudo então? Pode. 3D15. Descrição, a próxima vez. Vou pegar outra luva. A luva aqui vai ficar postada mesmo, pelo visto. Para outra coisa. Heroísa. Legal. Githyanki de Love. Do capacete. Deixa eu ver. Intimidação.
What to do?
Um capacete útil aqui. Explosão, visibilidade. Vou ver se é um persuasão. Não tem capacete.
I am listening.
Combate com armas grandes. Maestria superior em armas. Level 5. Tá, peguei level 5, agora eu vou pegar. Certo. Ou não, vou continuar paladino mesmo. Eu arrumo as coisas dela.
Looking ahead.
You Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon? He better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up.
Salmon! Let's say hi!
Good man.
Agora sim.
Karlach, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Vai bugar o beijinho. F.
Great. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day! Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too. Oh man, I can't wait.
O que tem a dizer, Tara?
I am concerned for Karlak. She is strong, but even her courage may falter now that she knows how little time remains to her. Then that is what we must do. She is a fierce ally, and has survived great torments and challenges already. We would be fortunate to have her with us until the end.
Deixa eu tirar essa máscara na cara dela. Pronto.
Let's get going.
What are you thinking about? Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be. I was hoping you'd say that.
O que você tem a dizer?
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left. He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shar is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Beleza.
Always room for more? Ain't mine.
Não.
Nowhere's safe from this damned... If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely.
Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
Oh.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Can't sleep, so I might as well have...
What?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment, I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Peguei um capacete pra ela. Tem mais?
Can't sleep, so I might...
What?
Well. I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with it. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Ali tem algumas coisas que eu quero. Deixa eu ver. Curto. Esse aqui é bom demais. Cada leve. Mais um. Tá bom.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Vamos ver as coisas que eu peguei. Essa luva consegue presente espada curta, longa, espada também consegue manipular de ataques com a cor. Inventara também. Inventara. Esse aqui. Posso usar esse aqui. Boa. Aí. Leva o acampamento. Ataques armados causam D4 de fogo de dano. Seus ataques armados causam D4 de sangramento. Esse aqui é uma Tara também. Tara também. Tara também. Hoje 17. Deixa assim por enquanto.
Awaiting orders.
Vou usar isso ainda. Aqui acho que eu vou deixar com a Laisel. Capacete. Pô, dá pra fazer uma build interessante. Uma ideia. Deixa eu pensar. A gente tá level 8. O guerreiro precisa estar level 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, dá pra fazer aquela build de... deixa eu pensar. 5 level de paladino e 3 de guerreiro. É 3 de guerreiro? Não lembro agora. Elétrico. Depois eu vejo isso. Deixa eu falar com o boi estranho aqui.
Still incapable.
Capaz de quê? Vou te mostrar quem é capaz. Capaz de quê?
Not for you to know.
Merda.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Ô louco. O boi satânico.
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. Good little hero.
É isso. Vamos só dar uns toques finais aqui para inventário para ver se consigo fazer uma build para ela.
Our enemies still draw breath. Orders received. When I speak, you listen.
Thou walkest alone on all these harsh nights. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life, and thus thou art alone. Fate, dost thou require anew as the...
Eu acho que é level 3. Guerreiro que pega a subclasse, eu não lembro agora. Enfim. Paladino, vingança, loft. Vou testar. Guerreiro. Duelos. Ah, dá. Cavaleiro místico. Ó, talentos. Vamos usar infestação. Magia. Tudo. Os elementos. Outra paladino. Agora eu vou pegar defesa para leão de CA. Ela já tem proficiência em tudo. Mestrinha em escudo, sentinela, ataque selvagem. Selvagem interessante. Sete para 8. Vamos. Comando. Missão. Concentração. Curar ferimentos. Uma mágica. Coração menor. Contra veneno. Auxílio. Boa. Olha lá. Hora de descanso longo.
Time for a chat.
Hora de conversar.
I, F, or is it an E? Is it even a letter?
damn language is this?
Dá uma olhada.
What are you doing?
Tô olhando.
A gift from Cazador, written in flesh. Apparently it's a poem, but I've never read it. I've been tracing the scars on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch, but I can't. They may as well be written in Rashimi. This isn't your problem, you know.
Tá, você não quer resposta?
No, wait. Here.
The pattern swirls before you, runes hacked crudely into his flesh. You can't read it, but you recognize the letters.
Será que ela consegue ouvir?
Infernal, the language of the hells.
And? What does it say?
Acho que infernal, mas não consigo ler.
Infernal? Are you sure? Can you show me?
Será que ela consegue ler se jogar com ela?
What did he do to me?
O que diz?
I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it. I'm sure. But what will it say? Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something. Will we? How sweet.
Vamos ver se o cara aqui consegue saber. Será que é um Brahma primeiro?
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. Very serious of you. But go ahead. I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
Bom. Laser. Quer dizer.
If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Cadê ela? A Mimi?
What are you thinking about? Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now, and I'm going to make that choice myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that, please. Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Ah,
What are you thinking about?
vamos levar ela pra estada pra ver se ela tem algum diálogo com ele, mas eu acho que não.
Listen.
Sir, I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it. Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Tá. Felizmente.
Let's move.
Eu acho que ela só ia conseguir ajudar se eu estiver jogando de origem com o Karlak. Talvez ela lesse. Deixa eu ver. Lá com o Gale.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlak's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlak fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
Housing.
The shadow curse is upon us. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Meu Deus. E aí, dona
You
Mentada?
wish to consult me?
Lembra de explicar o nome da
I was
absoluta?
the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded. They were not my actions. You have been protected from the worst of the Absolute's influence. Understanding what was done to me is beyond you.
É, droga. Aqui. Putz, o último save faz tempo. Vou salvar aqui. Então, aqui, eu perdi uma aprovação dela. Tá baixa ainda. Tem que pegar bastante aprovação com ela. Aqui, Temos que ver mesmo? Ah. Não lembro.
You wish to consult me? I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked. I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. The necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general.
Tem uma paladina com a do
I
juramento.
took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute. It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation.
Yeah.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Tá. Deixa eu dar um Brauma.
She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous.
Fé não veneno antídoto contra as mulheres. Isso aqui você tem contra a chá. Pensei que você insiste dificuldade pelo dogma do chá.
The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so.
Olha a sensatez.
I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
É verdade, eu acho que o que você
He's
acha?
been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave.
Tem receio que ele beba seu sangue.
No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me.
Entre eles será escravo de sanguinolência. Ele não é escravo, está livre.
Free. What purpose does he have that does not involve his master? He fears him, he hates him, he dreams of him, and he will either kill him or die trying.
É verdade.
Astarion is no more free of Cazador than you or I are free of our tadpoles. He will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
Ah. E a relação entre você e
I
Lae'zel?
have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
Vou pedir para ela adicionar.
I did. She told me that she has nothing to teach that cannot be learned through observation of her prowess in combat. Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts a striking figure in battle. There is a precision to her ferocity that I admire.
Verdade.
To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper. There is a fanaticism in the Lolth swarm that lends itself to chaos. They turn their blades on one another as readily as on outsiders. The Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to a single cause. Some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training.
Tá, Yu.
He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil.
Dizer que deve juntar as mãos pra fazer a coisa certa. Vai ser pegou o nosso.
Will doesn't just have blood and dirt on his hands. He has stains on his soul. Those last more than a lifetime. It is as it should be. Purity of soul and deed will not help us to survive the Absolute. I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble who has more experience with diplomats than devils. I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust. Karlach does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment. There is something very beautiful about that.
Aí, o melhor romance da Karlach na origem, ó, nem para. Recomendo. E o gay, o que você acha?
The Wizard? No.
Não gostaria de conhecer melhor? Você não gosta de magos?
Their mastery of the weave is commendable, but they are poor conversationalists. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs.
Nossa, não tem como. Essa mulher aqui é... Quem diria que a mais sensata era a mais maluca. Simplesmente.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is.
É.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. Catherick Thorm is clearly important, but I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. sense its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Cadê? Não ia dormir de conchinha com a Carrack? Não gostei. Vem pra conversar? Parece que não. É isso, por hoje é só. Amanhã a gente joga mais. Ficando interessante, agora que o pessoal tá level 8 já.
What am I to do?
Eleitos.
What's the story?
Poçãozinha, poçãozinha. E eu lembrei que eu tenho que resetar você. Ele tá com uma estrela de escudo e não tem proficiência em escudo.
So I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon? He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
The flaming fist may...
Coloca essa moça aqui.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Don't believe it. Isso aqui também, ó, de banimento. Aqui. Isso. Tal. Verdade. Tá bom.
Take care now.
Vamos voltar agora para hoje do Luar. E antes de encerrar, eu quero comprar as coisinhas aqui dos NPC, deixar tudo no strink.
Approaching Moonrise without a tadpole companion is a dangerous proposition. Are you willing to risk being detected by the cult? Steel yourself and venture forth.
Ué. Vamos.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me. Nothing would surprise me. Maybe she wants to live up to her name and wrap a cord around my neck. Or maybe she just wants to say hello. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck him in my head.
Urucubaca.
Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. Do you want the coins or not?
Tá bom.
First coin's got the soul of a woman named Maverick.
Maverick.
She was born to a cruel mother and a violent father and 3 evil brothers, all named Balder. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. Struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Dá melhor usar a essência do que a Tiamat veio.
Sure you will. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Levar uns desenhos de ajudar a levar os das pessoas que nos olhou.
Whatever you need to tell yourself. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ongir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
Isso aqui vai ser bom pra mim, hein? Mas eu tô usando a coroa de inteligência. Droga. Camarada. Vai ser bom pra Laisel. Vou tirar mais 2. proteção. Caixinha boa, isso também. Bardo. O uso do ataque com uma vantagem para causar sangramento. Top. Quando estiver em fúria, ele ganha 2 turnos de ira. Quando durar, você causa mais 1 de dano com armas corpo a corpo.
Better hope you can have.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
If you have coin, then show it.
Tem que me oferecer. Aí, deixa eu testar aqui um diário com ela.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to... Ha! But the Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings, and prove it. Who's singing your name?
Receba.
Looks like there's bite in you yet. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Agora que eu já comprei tudo. Mas tem item novo pelo menos. Não, tudo a mesma coisa. Tá bom.
Slaughter well, true soul.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Deixa eu pensar aqui.
They say the general cannot die.
Aquela insuportável ali.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened. They were a little more frothing at the mouth than faithful, true enough. Here, though, look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm?
Tá bom. Bastante coisa. Beleza. Dá. Bola de fogo. A daga do caçador. Ela vende quase os mesmos itens. O jogo ganha mais um de ataque desarmado. Ataque desarmado causam de conclusão. Peitoral. Veneno. Eu jurava que ela vendia uma parada pra me usar na Karlak. Ah, aqui, achei. Isso interna. Arma elemental dracônica. Interessante, né? Enterrei. Beleza. Vou botar isso aqui também só pra deixar guardado.
An honor, true soul.
Tá. Vamos lá. Recente. E vai guardar. Guardar. Gastaram. Inimigos têm desvantagem em teste de resistência contra sua arma de sopro dracônico. Tá lá. Lazel. Tara. Gastaram. Carlaque. Carlaque. Para. Aqui. Para. Lazel. Guio. Guio. Lazel. Vamos pro acampamento de novo, pegar o Astarion. Opa.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
I would, but you have so many friends already. In that case,
You sure you don't want me to check those crates?
I was
Be nice
a
to know
farrier in
which.
Desarin Valley. And the dreams came.
That's the point. My brothers had the dream too.
I have to put my hands on everything.
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
Que poções exatamente?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine.
Tá bom.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
Pertence a si mesmo.
I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes.
Maluca.
I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
Espero deixar que você pegou no peso de cruz, uma chance com essa. Olha, uma pessoa parece útil.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
Mas assim, tem errado com o sangue dela. Vamos passar pra trás assim, pode mudar nosso destino. Será que não vale a pena um gostinho ruim na boca?
I suppose you have a point.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Hey.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Beleza.
My favorite
Achei que ele ia reclamar. Acho que é só no descanso longo, eu acho. Cadê? Poçãozinha de força. Aumenta permanentemente 2 de força.
Welcome back, true soul.
Vende umas coisas interessantes. Isso aqui. O estalagem vai ser bom. Anel perigoso do postalho também vai ser bom. Pressão do sangue. Sozinho. Argacana faz o quê? Beleza.
Come back anytime.
Vamos voltar lá pro Loja da Luz. Vamos separar os itens. E da criatura com dano causa dano portador, criatura de relação perde resistência. O portador causa quantidade. Cara. Beleza.
Don't touch me.
Esse de ácido. Não dá pro Pintada também. Nunca errei. Quanto será que ele fica? Vai pra 20. Onde?
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Claro.
Trust no one.
É perigoso.
All right. What now?
Mas... Beleza.
Do we have a target?
Você. Ela pode usar. Interessante. Olha lá que isso aqui tá. 10 de 18.
Keep a blade close. This way.
Não tem como. Depois eu vejo isso.
Blood, this is heavy. These things have
Pro
stayed
acampamento.
interesting. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus, dost thou require, as the...
Vamos lá. A gente vai fazer o seguinte. Pera aí. Deixa eu cancelar. A gente não vai usar mais essa luva. Quero usar essa luva de Bardo aqui para ganhar mais PA. Vamos lá.
Dost thou require, as the...
Beleza. seria dracônica. Magias, instrumento, timora, charlatão. Tá, a gente vai agora colocar em destreza. Uma jeito de ser. Yes. Mental, ajuda do conhecimento, habilidades, persuasão, apresentação, organismo, investigação. Religião, talvez. Ou história. Para o físico. Mais um truque. Vou pegar esse aqui. Dias. Pronto. Além. Grifo. Destruir magia. Fogo da espada por. Dedos mágicos. Vai pegar fome de radar. E bola de fogo, talvez. Ou armadura de agate. Deixa eu pensar. Aumenta de... Não sei. Se a casa onde esse dano necrótico, deixando desvantagem, mas já se escolhe, só eu morrer antes de efeito. Agora você pode ficar essa criatura sem guardar espada de magia. Deixa eu pegar passo nebuloso. A bola de fogo também é boa. De 24, 8 de 48. Da estranha você pode usar ataque vampírico. 9. escuro também é bom. Santuário. Dois. Sem dúvidas. Posso pegar danação também. Armadura de ágates. Missão cegante. Evoca um sinal celeste. Reviver. Raio 8 de 48. Vou pegar a bola de fogo mesmo. E reflexo. Destruir magia não. Será que eu posso pegar no lugar de bom? Cegueira é bom. Não vou trocar nada não. Mais uma magia. Libertação. É tudo concentração, isso que é foda. Isso. Capacitada. Teste de inteligência. 7 de 42. Vai bem longe isso aqui. Vou pegar ela. Mais uma magiazinha, mais um talento. Agora, um jogador de guerra, talvez. 17 de destreza. Acho que eu pego com um jogador de guerra. Mas tem level 4 aqui. Me parece bom. De guerra. Não, acho que eu vou fazer isso aqui mesmo, vai ser melhor. Caralho, tem que passar muito rápido. Vai bem longe. Interessante. 18. É isso. Tinha um de cá, tá, a poção da força, cadê? Cadê? Cadê aquela poçãozinha? Aqui. É de força. Permanente. Maravilha. Vou ficar com 23 de carisma, eu acho. Quando eu pegar o chapeuzinho na nota 3. Certo. Caralho, né?
How's the barricade coming along?
Or I'm a dead man walking. It ain't pretty, but it can take a beat. Fight with us.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Beleza. Já tá tudo bonito aqui. Agora também tá no esquema. Passar as outras flechas para ele. Beleza. Agora sim. Tá salvo. Salvamento concluído. É isso. Por hoje é